crazy. Alright, I think we're ready. Upgrade the Deluxe Edition. Yep, let me whip out my extra 20 bucks for some digital soundtracks. No, thank you. Oh, I'll take 60 frames over 4K resolution any day. Thank you, Carrie, as well. Thank you for the bits.
Members of the Resistance, report to your nearest intake facility.
There's all kinds of rumbling going on right now.
Promise nothing nefarious will befall you. We promise.
That looks pretty slick.
Resistance members, report to the VIP section of your nearest intake facility for compulsory behavioral modification. It will be fun.
Your suit seems to be working nicely, blending right in. There is the assistant, and there is the...
I still think the audio is a little low. There's nothing I can do about it, though. I mean, I have it maxed out on my end.
Masterful work. Now get out of there and decrypt that thing. Where is the info?
I think because it thinks I have TV output, but I'm doing headphones, and I can't change it. I mean, these cutscenes are pretty much almost Pixar level quality at this point.
Your ship is up ahead. Where are you going?
Oh, I think that's the other character.
Hey, it's
Yeah.
okay. See? Just me. Rivet? Shh. Gotta go. Here, it'll help you get home. I designed it to be one size fits all, so it should. Thank you.
I don't know, that alien's head is looking a little bigger. It looks a little small to me. Ray tracing. I don't even know if this game has ray tracing. But honestly, I would always take 60 frames over ray tracing.
Don't you think it's weird to throw a celebration for us?
Man, that looks
I
good.
mean, we haven't done anything heroic in years.
You guys gotta remember I'm playing
Everyone gets
this
washed up.
with HDR on my end. You guys don't see the
Washed up.
HDR. Looks
Luckily,
pretty
you
good.
will not need to perform any heroics. Unless you count smiling and waving.
Right.
I don't think ray tracing is... It's amazing looking, but I will always take 60 frames over 30 frames with ray tracing. I mean, Devil May Cry attempts to do 60 frames with, like, gimped ray tracing. But the performance is at a steady 60 frames, right? So they're trying to get to that point where you can kind of have both. I think it's going to be years before we get there, though. Wow.
Wow. Haven't seen these guys in ages.
So yeah, they're definitely doing DualSense stuff with the controller. Like, I'm just so excited for people that don't have a PS5 yet to finally feel what DualSense is all about
Pretty big turnout.
Even
for
after
PS5
all these
games.
years, it
Let me just see if I can adjust audio from here. It's maxed out. What the heck? I can't change this either.
is
Oh, thanks,
exciting.
Kyle. Glad you're enjoying that.
Yeah, it is, huh?
I'm glad that everybody's excited for the new videos. Let me just quickly see here. Man, like, so I get my game audio through my PC, right? But My game capture audio is maxed right now. Is there a way to turn up my PS5 audio in general in a setting on PS5? Do any of you know? Is there like a, hey, amp up my volume kind of setting? Because it's a little low for me. Just with headphones? Damn, what the heck? Let me see. Maybe I can put like a amplifier on this or something. Like normally this wouldn't bother me, but it feels a little low. So I run my capture not in like a program that's running right now. It just pipes. It's hard to explain.
What are we again?
Hold on. I might be able to boost it.
Right. Let's go.
That doesn't sound like it's getting any louder. Oh, it's probably getting louder for you guys, shit, but not for me. Yeah, I don't know. I used to be able to do this stuff just fine when I had XSplit and Elgato, but now that I have OBS, I have no idea. It's balanced. Alright, I'll just keep it as is then. It's just a little lower than I'd hoped for. I had to move off of XSplit because it was too resource intensive. It couldn't handle the things that I do on my stream in October.
We have a momentous day in store for you, starting with me, and ending with a surprise gift from Clank to Ratchet.
Oh dear.
That looks
Must
pretty
tell
insane.
The entire galaxy?
Wait, a gift? For what?
And just think, if platformers look this good early in the console's lifespan, imagine what they're going to look like 5 years from now.
It all started on Planet Bell with Ratchet, a restless tinkerer, hungry
Look at that
for
sense of scale.
adventure.
So you feel every bolt that you pick up.
That night, Ratchet came crashing from the night sky. Ratchet
Oh shit.
rescued the defective
Almost died already.
and the rest is intergalactic history.
Can't wait to see what the weapons feel like.
They sure pulled out all the stops.
It is, flattering.
Every character is individually animated. They're not like the flat pieces of cardboard we normally see.
And now, our heroes will clear this festive barricade. Who could forget the Clark invasion of Kurwa? Show the crowd
The bounciness of his walk on the controller is quite nice.
skills. Well, once he grabs some ammo, of course.
Wrong box. Oh, here's the adaptive triggers. Yeah, so there's like different click levels. So you can lightly hold and it kind of like gets him ready to take aim into like a strafing mode. You press a little bit harder and it'll do single fire, and if you press harder, it does a rapid fire. All of which feels pretty good. Like it's unlike Returnal, which seemed like it was a little hard to kind of like get that balancing act between too light and too hard. This seems like it's going to be a lot easier. Particle effects.
Hey, I think I found the wombat! What is this supposed to be a reenactment of? You got a sweet bounty on your head, wombat!
Ratchet, I do not believe this is part of the show.
Ratchet's patented barrel roll jump that everybody loves. How do I reload? Oh, I need more ammo for here.
Someone put a bounty on us?
There's your rail grinding.
This is not about your gift. Hurry, we must get to the front of the parade route.
Oh dear, activating Magna Boots!
L2 and... Oh, there we go. And they're starting this game off like freaking Uncharted 2 at this point.
Come on, let's keep this show going. Catch a ride. So much for smiling and waving, huh?
I would bet
Get
the
ready
guards
for
are
the
behind
teleporting
this.
to different worlds. That's gonna be insane.
Dr. Nefarious.
Like,
No way.
if you're unaware of what this game's main gimmick is, and you've never seen the trailers for this before, you might be kind of blown away by the tech. I'm not sure why you'd want to play this in 30 frames. There's no way that 4K can outweigh this game in 60 frames a second. Whoops. Oh shoot. The jump didn't work the way I thought.
There, we can glide over.
Looks like a third-person shooter. Ratchet and Clank as a series kind of blends a lot of shooting into its platforming. But at its core, it's still platforming.
Emotional monologue prepared for this one.
The particles are crazy. Even the enemies are disintegrating into particles. Yeah, this is looking pretty amazing. The melee feels really good in this because of how slick his animations are and the way that the enemies react to the hits and the dual sense. Not to be understated.
A little rusty, but not
Nexus,
too
I
bad.
think that's like 60 right now. Do I have all my Eye of Judgment cards? I sold most of the ones that were pretty rare and worth money back in the day. But I still have a box somewhere laying around of the common ones.
Last known wombats, whose kind is lost in another
Oh, I've already got it
dimension,
plugged in, yeah.
will receive a mysterious gift from Clank.
I had a speech prepared, but considering that our event seems to be under assault, I will cut to the chase. Ratchet, I do not know where I would be without you. You are my closest friend, my teammate.
Oh,
And you have
this ain't
given up a
looking...
lot to
This ain't looking good for Clank.
Dimensionator, so you can travel through dimensions and find your family.
Yo, pal, What? Dr. Nefarious?
Ratchet and Clank! What a wonderful surprise! I didn't expect to see you here. Considering my goons were meant to annihilate you 8 minutes ago.
Oh, what do you want, Nefarious?
Yes!
Yes, give me my dimensional warping ability right now.
manuals anymore.
Nice. Totally a jab at the gaming industry. To be fair, they have a little pamphlet in this game. For, I guess, like, DLC armor or something. So they had something in the box. But no manual. Oh boy.
We have to get the Dimensionator away from Dr. Nefarious!
Yes, and quickly. Whatever he has planned, it cannot be good.
Hope you like rail grinding, because there's a lot of it in this series. You know what I'm loving about this right now? No HUD. No HUD. Right? No HUD until you actually need it. Makes it way more cinematic.
I should have known Nefarious would try something like this.
Don't beat yourself up. This'll be just like old times. Come on, it looks like Nefarious landed somewhere near
You
the
can
train
count
station.
every hair on him.
Oh, Mrs. Zircon. We should grab a weapon.
Need a weapon? Mrs. Zircon has it all.
Let's see, we got the Shatter Bomb, the Enforcer. Oh, you can watch a preview before you buy it. Let's just decide which one we want.
You know what is better than watching explosives? Throwing them with your bare freaking hands! Pull the fire trigger halfway to visualize your aim. Or, if you are in a hurry, pull it all the way to let them fly!
Alright, I mean, that looks okay. Let's check this one.
Boom! That is the sound of pure power. And the Enforcer! With its
Oh, yeah, we gotta go with that.
the sweet, sweet destruction! You can
Yep.
pull the fire trigger halfway to shoot one
They literally disintegrate. Yeah, we're going with the Enforcer.
Mrs. Zircon was betting you would pick that one.
Alright, let's see how they deal with the weapon wheel.
More goons! Incoming!
Do we have the Enforcer? Oh my god, that gun. Yeah, we made the right choice. Look at the particle effects from this gun. This game is so beautiful. Man, his melee feels so good. Everything feels so good in this game. It's like visually overwhelming though, right? Like there's so much to look at. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. This guy's kind of stuck on the wall. Don't mind that. Oh shit. Two steps on the trigger for 2 shots. If you press it strongly as a double shotgun. Is Ratchet and Clank considered a platformer? Absolutely.
Put down the Dimensionator, Nefarious.
Put down the Dimensionator. Yeah, right. Today, you will see what losing feels like. Spoiler, it's exhausting. As soon as I figure out these stupid coordinates. Say goodbye.
So even, in case you're wondering, you feel everything, even in the cutscene. So every little thing that's happening, I'm feeling it in the controller. It's really hard to describe DualSense until you've actually used it yourself.
What just happened?
We may have a slight problem.
Yeah, that NPC in the background's
Bridge is
having a slight
shot.
problem.
There has to be another way across.
The rifts are reacting to the face quartz in your glove. Try pointing it at one of them.
Here we go. You ready for this? Watch this shit. If you haven't seen this game's gimmick. Yeah.
This is definitely gonna come in handy.
Release the robobots!
I wonder how much Nefarious is
Oop,
paying
that's not a
these
bad
guys.
guy.
Not nearly enough.
Give me the better weapon. And just think, these are the basic weapons, right? The weapons are only going to get crazier as we go.
Whoa, watch your head.
This is worse than I had imagined.
Yeah, I remember seeing what they did with the original trailer that they showed for this with the dimensional warping. Vita? No. Until I find what I do with my PS TV, I don't play it because I don't intend to play it until I can stream it. So this is what they showed when they first showed this game. This is like, I think this is the area that they showed for gameplay. Because I remember something happening here, right? Yeah, right here. I remember that.
Or at least a very large octopus.
This is like the only thing I remember from when they first showed this game. Best looking PS5 game? I don't know. I mean, it looks really amazing. But Demon Souls was looking pretty badass.
Nefarious' ship. We've got to find a way up there.
There's no full ray tracing when it runs in 60 frames a second.
Right by him. Then we better not miss our ride.
They're giving you like a gimped version. So it's not real ray tracing.
Hey, when did you rebuild the Dimensionator?
I have hobbies, and I know that finding the Lombasters has always been important to you. I thought perhaps we could go together.
Wow.
I was wondering if there was a sprint. I was gonna say, the movement's a little slow.
Why don't we get it back from Nefarious first?
You gotta hold it? Oh, no, you don't. Okay.
Mad respect.
Our ride's here.
Do I want to go in here first? I think so. You know, Ratchet's got to cause a little bit of destruction before he leaves. They released a Miles Morales update that includes 60 frames and ray tracing. Oh, did they? I wasn't aware of that.
Next up,
That's exciting. That actually makes me want to play that game soon then.
These rifts are getting out of
Because that
hand.
game with ray tracing looks crazy good, but it also looks crazy good with 60 frames.
What is that?
Hey, Brandon.
Mrs. Zircon has many fine options for you.
I mean, I might as well buy it, right? Try it out. Oh man, that feels so good with the with how they, like, there's no way you're gonna accidentally press this too hard. The DualSense, like the adaptive triggers for this weapon right now, like it feels perfect. You're never gonna make a mistake and press too hard with this. Ready? We're gonna warp right over.
Did Dr. Nefarious really resurface after all these years just to try and take over the universe again?
Yeah, I kind of wish he was doing a worse job.
Yeah, I remember this combat area. This is where they cut off the gameplay. The first time they showed extended gameplay for this. The rift thing is teleporting to that area, yes. Yeah, I'm getting to that boss, believe me. Ooh, impaled into the wall. Sometimes glitches are cool.
Nice work, Ratchet.
Couldn't have done it without you, pal.
I feel like the speedrun for this game is going to be pretty insane.
This is what I get for giving my assistant pay.
Did I pay for this?
Quickly.
Of course I
We
did.
cannot let Nefarious
I don't
overuse
get
the
games from
dimension
Sony
engine.
like that.
We must lower his defenses.
Very rarely they give me the opportunity to get a game for like a Twitch bounty or something. Okay, we gotta swap weapons. Predictions for tomorrow, though? Tomorrow it's kind of hard to predict. We're not seeing anything from Xbox or Nintendo or anything like that. So I predict that we won't see Beyond Good and Evil 2. That's my prediction.
His defenses are weakening.
E3 today was pretty awful as a whole. But it wasn't really E3, it was pre-E3 stuff.
Oh dear, he is targeting us. Amoeboids. Where did Nefarious find these?
Today my ultimate plan come to fruition. It is perfect, flawless, and nothing will stop me.
How many times have we heard that?
Probably around 80. It doesn't matter. Today will be the last time.
You have the platinum in this already, can't wait. The best of E3 has already happened? No, the worst of E3 has already happened. The better stuff will be coming this week. Where's that ammo crate? Got ammo from something.
Watch your step! You think a crushing defeat is all it takes to stop me?
I mean, yes.
Well, think again! We're going to a dimension where I always win, so you can finally know how it feels.
Does getting the platinum require you to play through on the hardest difficulty? Whoa. How's that PS5 loading for you?
Considerably.
How bad is it?
I remember this is the part of the gameplay that we saw, and people were like, holy shit.
Where are we?
It's me.
Oh, looks like we're settling here.
What manner of trickery? Get off me, ship! I'll create.
Just trying to swap weapons, they didn't let me. Ooh, am I gonna feel the rain? That's one of my favorite DualSense things, feeling the rain. Returnal glitched out with its rain, I was disappointed.
This is the part
Didn't always feel it.
where you lose.
Ratchet, the Dimensionator. Ratchet,
Imagine ray tracing with Clank.
my arm, and no, the Dimensionator. It. What have I done?
What have you done?
Who are you?
Someone with a lot of questions. Let's go for a ride.
Wait, I have to.
That's
find
one
my
way to start a
friend.
game though, huh? Damn. Crazy start. And the exciting part, I have no idea what to expect from here on out. Because that's the extent of what I saw when they first showed this game. I never watched anything else that they showed for this. Let's move it over a little bit.
Nefarious, you have returned early from your conquest.
Yes, Emperor.
Seems evil, right? Certified evil laugh. Let me try one other thing real quick
Clank?
to raise the sound on my end.
Clank? A Wombax? What is this place?
I might be able to bump it up right here.
Where are you, Clank? Maybe someone around.
Oh yeah, that helps. Okay, I can get it a little bit louder now. Just a little. Oh yeah, this level would look crazy with ray tracing. I mean, it still looks really good, but wow, imagine. Maybe one day I'll have to do a second playthrough with the ray trace. So, in these kind of games, I like to take my time and kind of take in the environments, just so you're aware. So if you kind of get mad at walking around slowly, usually when I come to a new environment like this, I really like to take my time and appreciate a lot of the details. Right, like look at how good that foliage looks. Imagine ray tracing with the leaves. It's too bad that it's not at the point yet where you can like instantly swap between
Green
both
eyes,
modes.
Red antenna, very charming.
Sorry, all the charming robots I know have blue eyes.
Awesome lighting. Wish there was a setting to turn up the music though. Like the music is very low. I'd like to hear more of the soundtrack. Also, by taking your time, you'll find some little nooks and crannies that normally you wouldn't. How are the puzzles? Thankfully, this series is not really known for puzzles yet. Some of them they dabbled with puzzles with Clank. I'm hoping this game doesn't go to that point too much. I'm okay with them, but as long as they don't become overbearing.
Welcome to the Nefarious
Wow.
City Bazaar. Please remember to thank our marvelous Emperor before, during, and after making your purchase.
Emperor? Does that mean there are 2 Nefariouses now? Clank first, Nefarious later. Maybe
New
he's
Jack
in
and
his
Daxter?
bazaar.
I don't know. Naughty Dog seems really focused on anything but that series at this point. I think if this game is really successful... I mean, honestly though, at this point, I really think a Jack and Daxter game would already have to be in development. Unless we're looking at it like 5 years from now. But it's hard for this game to be successful with the install base being so low for PS5 right now, so it's not a good way to judge it. We've already got quite a bit of gadgets.
Wait a second.
You forgot your order? Well, come right in. Miss Zircon will sell you weapons, but you gotta be less conspicuous, or the resistance will not last.
The resistance?
I mean, at least this being PS5 only doesn't hold it back visually, and you can tell. Like, you could definitely tell that it is not being held back by the PS4. But it also makes it exciting for people that when you eventually get your PS5, you're going to have some crazy stuff to play, right? Like this game. See you later, Cumberland. Ooh la la.
Clank!
Oh, he noticed Clank, not the female Lombax.
No. I need to go after that ship. How can I get off planet?
It's a test. Only Royal Starships.
Well, people want a
are
reason to have a
allowed to
PS5, right? So
anything
this is
else.
just one extra reason to want a PS5.
Phantom can help. Just follow the beat to Club Nefarious, and you will find him.
Club Nefarious, got it. Oh, and nice work, Secret Agent Zircon.
This is so exciting.
What's Club Nefarious gonna sound
All right. First disappointment about this game. I can't feel the rain. Did any of you that played this already, did you feel the rain with your DualSense? I just want to make sure that my DualSense isn't busted.
You will find the Phantom.
Dr. Nefarious? So what
I bet
happened
you
to
there's
the
got to be an
real
Easter egg in
Emperor?
here somewhere. Some underground stuff going on here. We got a robot club over here. I can hear the music.
That sounds like a club, all right.
Yeah.
The sooner I find Club Nefarious and this Phantom, the sooner I can get to Clank.
Where is that club? Where was I when I saw that? Oh boy. Right here, I think. Can't get in. Hey, thank you, Pizza Gamer. Congrats on the VIP. Let me get that to you. You are free to farm your points for something else now. Thank you very much for watching a ton of the stream and enjoy your super fancy badge.
I just need to find this Phantom guy first.
I'll steal your points away from you a little later. I don't have that screen up right now. Don't worry, it's not a glitch. Your points will disappear eventually. Club and Ratchet and Clank, huh?
Come on, Phantom, where are you? Hi, yeah, are you the Phantom? Is there a Phantom around here? Watch out now.
Man, it's a little hard for me not to hear Tidus with Ratchet.
Mission in forever and my cover's blown.
Phantom? Is Skid?
Okay, yeah, so the game kind of assumes that you have some knowledge, I guess, of past characters, but I don't think it's going to be a big deal. Oh boy, I feel like a chase scene in this is going to be crazy. Whoops.
Had to be Phantom, right? Mysterious dude in a hollow guy? Had to be Phantom. Phantom, wait!
Who are you? I was just in the middle of a mission.
I'm Ratchet. I heard you were...
No name! You gotta be smarter than that if you want to join the Resistance, new guy.
I mean, I think that's what past character, right?
I'm with the Resistance.
Can't remember.
There! The Resistance, we...
No.
Ratchet's ahead of this guy right now. Hello? Just gotta take care of everything, I imagine.
I've seen worse.
Close to dying. Wait, he went the other way. He didn't come up here. So that would explain why Into the Nexus is way more money than other Ratchet Clank games right now. Uh-oh, we're looking to clip out of bounds. Yeah, we're not going to be looking for any of that kind of stuff in this game. I'll leave that to a second playthrough.
Hey, wait!
How do you know a 3D platformer is fun for me? When I'm not concerned about trying to clip out of bounds. However, I do have a lot of fun doing that. But sometimes it's best to just ignore that stuff. Ooh, look at these colors, so pretty. You've never seen Ratchet and Clank before tonight? Yeah, it's a pretty, it's a pretty, really, like, refined shooting platformer series. This is certainly, like, the best opening that I can remember to the series. But my memory is a little hazy on a lot of the past games. Like, not even from a visual standpoint, just kind of, like, from the pacing. Hey, what's up, Aldrich? Good to see you as always. Thank you for the resub. I saw that magical popping in Discord.
Nice work, new guy.
What'd you pay for that one?
Thanks.
500 yen? 600 yen?
What is this? Some kind of secret handshake?
Just kidding, of course. Hope you get a good deal.
What do I do with it?
Yeah, you definitely don't want to play through 9 games to play this. I'd say just jump into it. Don't even bother with the others.
Catch what doesn't temporarily exist.
If anything, you'd be burnt out of Ratchet and Clank by the time you got to this. I made it a point not to play Ratchet and Clank games before coming into this one because I didn't want to feel burnt out from the formula, because they do all play very similar to one another, and this also plays quite similar to the other Ratchet and Clank games, so like you definitely will feel the burnout. Also, we have a badass dash. Holy shit, does that look cool. You guys see that dash? Look at this. That is cool. Damn.
Jump and phantom dash. The glove handles the rest. Ah! You got some talent after all. Don't be scared. Use the glove to run along those panels. You want to go even further? Jump and phantom dash.
Amazing use of colors in this game, right? Like, just think of how many areas we've passed through, or like the color, the theme of the area has changed in color so many times already.
I need a
Man,
royal
does this look
starship
good.
to find my friend. I heard you know where to get one.
Cyberpunk Ratchet and Clank. Now, if we were in ray tracing mode, these doors would look absolutely bonkers. Right? Like, it would be reflecting so naturally. I can totally see replaying this again with ray tracing mode. Oh, this is performance 60 frames per second. Always the way to go for a first playthrough for me.
Can you get a royal starship or not?
Oh, Lombaxes. You are just as stubborn as she is.
Wait, you know that other Lombax? Where did she go?
Oh yeah, I'm excited.
Sargasso. She always goes there after a
I'm very excited to see what Microsoft and Bethesda and Nintendo have up their sleeves. His fur looks wet, by the way.
I'll make you a deal. You see that blimp?
Slightly darker.
You help me take control of it, and I'll help you get into Nefarious Tower. It's the only place in the city you're gonna find a royal starship.
What's so special about the blimp?
Just find a way up to that rooftop. I gotta grab my gear. But I'll meet you up there.
Rooftop. How do I get to that rooftop? I'm coming, Clank.
Uh-oh.
Just hang on.
I didn't mean to go down here. Well, that's awkward. Back up we go.
Soon we will weed out the resistance once and for
Still
all.
trying to get over how good this game is looking right now. Okay, we got some water physics. Still not as good as Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, but acceptable. Speaking of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, when does that remake or reimagining come out? Isn't that like next month? Isn't that very soon? They just showed the date the other night, but I forget. June 26th? Man, it's closer. Yeah, it's really close. Game Pass game too. I'm actually very excited for that. I have a feeling that's going to be fun. I really do.
Another day.
Not Nefarious!
Keep hitting the explosive ones. Yep, it's Game Pass. Too bad this doesn't have first-person mode, huh? Movement feels so good in this.
Hold on, honey. Are you headed to the room? You should use that rare in your pockets to upgrade your arsenal first.
Give me a new weapon.
Know when you find something you like.
Let's see here, Mr. Fun Guy. Okay, I guess we gotta start with this.
Oh, you are getting it. Upgrading your loadout is not hard, as long as you got the raritanium.
Do I have to keep doing this? Is this part of the tutorial? Think I do.
See? Why settle for a good weapon when you can make it magnificent?
Spend some raritanium to upgrade one of your own weapons. Oh, that wasn't even mine. Crate ammo. Headshot damage.
Always worth the cost to keep your weapons in tip-top shape.
Alright, let's see what we can get.
The only weapon who has destroyed Little Zircon's enemies and performed at his last birthday party, Mr. Fun Guy. Just throw him out and
So it's like a passive little helper. I kind of remember that weapon from another Ratchet game.
deal with his antics. Which is the perfect...
Refill health and ammo. Sure.
You will make a lot of holes with those, hun.
Don't have enough for this. Let's watch a video, though, see what it does.
Hell of a weapon that contains energy so powerful. A beam of it will obliterate enemies with the
Oh,
mere
man.
press of a button. And it is
You know that's gonna be good. I kind of want to save for that.
Megatron Collider! Obliterate your enemies in a row, or sweep your collider through.
Yeah, I kind of want to save for that one, honestly. Very close.
Thanks again for the help, Secret Agent Zircon.
Good luck up there. And this circle was never here.
Did you try the tricks? You can get them all for 1% of your yearly salary.
So you made it after all. Impressive.
Wait, you can see me? Where are you? You got my starship ready?
You'll get it, don't you worry. I just need you to help me with one last threat. The Nefarious Day Spa. If you can distract these troopers, I'll hack Nefarious's propaganda blimp and give the city a message it'll never forget.
Looks easy enough.
I don't want to fall in there.
So enjoyous.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I'm bashing more stuff to get more bolts.
Nothing but robot nominations to brighten your day.
Alright, let's see what we're gonna use here. Level up my Shatter Bomb. Yeah, the dodge is gonna feel really good in combat. Also, this music. I like it.
Need ammo. Like a lot.
Yeah. Bursting up for our local music scene.
Nice thing is there's no cooldown for the dash. I can dash to my heart's content.
Wait to present you to our magnificent emperor.
Any other rips I can get over there? Doesn't look like it. There it is. Make sure I'm still using these to level them. Seems like the place to hang out. They all come to me. Plus I get a ton of bolts. Well, I think I'm going to have enough bolts now for, almost. Looks like I have I'm about to hit just over 5,000, I think.
Finally. Nefarious Tower, here I come.
Yep, there we go. Yeah, that laser would have been good for that part.
Wow, where'd you learn how to go? Looks like I touched a nerve. All right, deal's a deal. That's Glitch. She'll help you get onto the Emperor's private shuttle to the tower. Access console's in that huge statue of Nefarious in the center of the city. Just hook her up, and she'll handle the rest.
What are you doing?
Tearing this whole rotten world down from the inside.
Huh?
Stay strong, brother!
How do you expect me to get to the bazaar from here?
Look how cool that looks. Nice skybox.
Did Phantom think this bolt crank will help me get back to the bazaar?
Rail grinding time.
That'll work. All right.
Wow.
All I gotta do now, whoa, this is fast, is head to the statue, use glitch, get a starship, and then find Clank on Sargasso.
Yeah, that is pretty fast. My god.
On my way, buddy. Just
Normally
take
those kind of
a little
things are
longer.
slow because like they need time to load in all the textures and environments and stuff. But it was already loaded in.
Factory for our resistance friends. Maybe you could pick it up.
Resistant spy bot? Sounds useful. Could be worth a look.
Where is Miss Sercon?
You want to bring the party to every fight? Mr. Fun Guy is the weapon for you.
Yeah, we're going with the
You
Negatron
will definitely
Collider.
want to come back for that. Make sure to tell your friends now.
Yeah, let's not waste the ammo. Where am I going?
Always. Also, attempts to
Photo mode goes into 30 frames. Oops. So quiet.
sensors will result in immediate detention.
Oh, there it is.
Now, where's that statue again? Aha! That has to be the access console.
Cutting in line is against the law.
So are they instantly swapping to like ray tracing when I go on the photo mode?
Oh, pacifying tiny rebels.
Yeah, it's a pretty powerful weapon. What? What?
Wow.
Oh my god, we're gonna be battling this guy through multiple planets.
Survived the journey. Now you will regret this, infamous rebel.
Here comes the rift.
At least it was a round trip. Come on!
I am trying to destroy you as fast as I can. I knew this would be fun.
There.
Man, that was cool. It makes you imagine what they're gonna do later in the game with some of the bigger fights. Something tells me the final fight in this game is gonna be insane. We have not seen a single loading screen, no. I don't think loading screens exist in this. Honestly, the loading is when you're going through the rift. When he's going into the rift and you see it like shattered with all the different dimensions, that is the loading, but it's masked in a very clever way, so it seems seamless.
Access console. Access console. Yeah, hi. You must be Glitch. I'm Ratchet. Sorry for all the jostling around earlier. Things aren't exactly going well, and... Actually, I think you're the only one who can help me right now. Thanks.
Yeah, this for me so far, this feels more next-gen to me than Returnal. This is the most next, like, current-gen feeling game that I've certainly played so far.
Have to delete some files, and then you'll be all set.
Ooh. Firing feels nice. You feel every bullet. I can get behind this being like the gimmick minigame for hacking. Oh, she's got lock on.
I guess I can try to take out the rest now. Huh. What's with the capsule? Did a virus make that?
That was quick and painless. That was fun.
Looks like the computer is back online.
Don't mind that as a hacking minigame. Plus, I like that she talks to you.
Welcome back, your most majestic majesty.
Here we go.
So I feel like that's going to be Ratchet's like Clank equivalent in this game, because Clank is going to be with keep forgetting her name. More so, I'm sure, in this. Maybe. I'm not sure. We'll have to see.
5 planet-destroying cannons and
Rivet,
a
yeah. I always forget her name.
covering the entire city. If only that blasted dimensionator still worked.
Clank.
Huh? After him! No!
I'm coming, Clank.
Oh man, what a crazy time to own a PS5 right now. Between this and Intergrade,
Master of us all.
it's very exciting.
Password, please.
Cutscenes are 60 frames. The whole game is rock solid 60.
Why do I need a password? I'm the Emperor. How about I obliterate you instead? Ha 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 ha!
Bring me that lumber!
I also can't wait to jump back into Intermission. I want to finish that Yuffie stuff. Can't do it tomorrow because tomorrow is a huge E3 day with eBay game hunting at the end. But maybe on Sunday? Oh man, this planet looks like it's gonna be good. Please stop there. Stop there.
Dr. Nefarious,
I love my
who
lush
used it
forest
to bring
areas.
you here? Now you just have to find your friend who is also miraculously
First E3 thing
alive
tomorrow is
to save the
Guerrilla
day.
Collective, which is a ton of indie games.
You must
Very
seriously
early in the
think I'm
morning.
an idiot. Look, as real as I'm sure this Dr. Nefarious is, this has the Emperor written all over it.
Help! We under attack! Anyone?
Mort? What's going on?
Oh man, this looks like it's gonna be
dear.
beautiful. Thank God they got shot down. Hell yeah. That means we get to stay here.
What do you think I'm doing?
Yes, please. Give me my lush jungle areas. My favorite environments in games.
Taking me.
I was gonna take you to my hideout, but first I gotta rescue my friends at their gelatonium factory.
No HUD wandering around here just looks so good. I almost didn't want to bash that so I can keep it without a HUD. Oh, it's gone. Very unintrusive HUD. I like it. Does she have the same weapons? Yeah, she does. I might have missed their explanation on how that is. Ooh, her weapon is big hammer. Oh my god, this lighting. I mean, really though, the HUD is very... It's very inconspicuous, right? Like, it is not up in your face. It's actually a really nice HUD, right? They hide elements very quickly as you don't need them. And it's really off to the border on the screen. Oh, but I don't want to have no HUD though. You do need. I need the context of ammo and stuff and health. Wow. Whoops. So distracted.
Great. There's a seeker Pete right over my hideout. I haven't been out this far in a while. Got a lot of swamp acid between here and the Mortz's gelatonium factory.
Those beetles appear to have no issue with the acidic swamp water.
Speedles, yeah. That's why I'm gonna ride one. As soon as I can get close enough.
Ratchet, can you read me?
Oh. This wasn't what was in my account last time.
Oh, that is because I added our mutual friend on Nefarious City.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, turns him to plant. Sprinkler. Do I want to buy that or do I want to keep upgrading is the question. It's also pretty expensive and I don't have it. Let's see, maybe I'll upgrade. What have I been liking? I've been liking... I mean, I use the pistol a lot. But the Enforcer is pretty good too as a shotgun. Able to fire single or double barrels of plasma. Yes, we know that. Shots pierce anything in their path. Increase the ammo pickup from crates by 1. Increase area of effect. Yes. Area of effect. A little bit more ammo. Shots go farther. Yep. Why can't I unlock these? Let's just make the area of effect massive. And shots go a little further. Alright, that's good for that. Not sure why. Oh, because I have to go this way. Okay, so I want to do this so I can get that. So now I have piercing. So the Enforcer's going to be pretty good. Negatron Collider. Charge each shot faster. Increase duration of fully charged beam. Yeah, that seems good. Okay.
Leave it so soon?
Nice and simple upgrade system. Wow. I'm so excited they have an environment like this in this game. Because this is like the true indicator, right? You can see the Jak and Daxter in this environment, right? So you can kind of have an idea of what Jak and Daxter might look like if they ever come out with a new one. You know what I mean? And they pick sundown too, like perfect time of the day. I don't think they give you an option. I'm pretty sure you're gonna have the hover boots as Ratchet for most of the game. But I don't know. Because there's two characters. Overkill much? I don't care. That weapon's awesome.
You dispatch them quite capably.
Yeah, even Clank's like, listen, conserve that ammo.
It appears some dimensional distortion is emanating from that cave.
Oh shit, I'm almost dead. Yeah, actually dead. Snibbed my health too late. Luckily the checkpoint's nice.
Dimensional distortion is emanating from that cave.
Alright, I know what I'll do here. Newly upgraded Enforcer. Uh-oh, rifting. Don't take me out of my beautiful area yet. Okay, maybe just temporarily.
What is this place?
A dimensional pocket? Perhaps a symptom of the Dimensionator's destruction.
How do you come up with this stuff?
Hey, Coxica.
Hey, it's Maynard, the Mortis helper bot. Must have wandered in through the rift somehow.
There is the Speetle.
No, don't hide! Oh, well, hello there.
Oh, I just killed all its babies. Now I feel bad.
Can lead me to the boards.
Go get all our boxes first. I can feel its individual legs moving in the goop. What is that? Oh, armor. Found an armor pod. These grant a permanent boost whether you equip them or not. Collect more by completing pocket dimensions, exploring planets, or completing optional content. I see. Okay, that's cool. Looks like we got a helmet. Change your appearance by pressing X. Okay. And they even have color customization. Let's do, what is she wearing right now? What colors? Orange scarf. Can I zoom out? Don't think so. Oh, that one looks kind of cool with her coloring. Yeah, let's do that one. If I get all 3, I get melee damage increased by 5%. Well, I know I'm going to be on the lookout for optional areas. Can't turn very sharply. And as if we weren't going fast enough. Wow.
Now if we could get away from this acid.
Come on, Maynard! Let's find the Morts!
Just making sure there's nothing to get around here. Plus, riding this thing feels good in the DualSense. It's a very, it feels like you're riding a little bug.
Please, be careful.
What did I say about backseat driving?
Yeah, that is a very Jak and Daxter moment. Like, this whole area is reminding me of that game, or the first game at least. Hello there. Uh-oh. He's up. Just going about minding his business. No ammo. Is that health? I think that's his blood. Uh-oh. Last weapon. Three raritarian. Can I get over there? Maybe this way. Oh, how do I get off here? I don't know if that other area was optional or if this area is optional. R2 to locate speed beetle nest. Okay. Oh, they're telling me where they are. Convenient. So the Unicorn Princess was giving me some issues. I was trying to edit it because the first part of that video is Eternal Ring, which I can't have obviously in a Unicorn Princess video, and when I edited it, it muted like the entire second half of the video. YouTube's built-in editor is really bad, and I've tried editing it twice, and at this point I kind of just gave up for now. I think I may have done this backwards. Maybe, maybe not. What do we have here? Somewhere I definitely can't go. Whoops.
Now, if we could get away from this acid.
Oh, I spawned up there. Oh, that's where I came from. That would explain it.
Be careful.
What did I say about backseat driving?
I hope they didn't take away the stuff that I found over there. I don't think they would do that. I don't think they would. I didn't pay attention to how much raritarium I had. The levels are definitely linear, but they still have that fun sense of exploration behind them. Right? Like, there's a lot of areas that you come to and you're not really sure which way you need to go, which is nice, but it's not so open that you feel lost. Came from, right? I think I came from behind. In case you're wondering, yes, you feel every bolt that you collect. Very, very subtly, but you feel it. I think I gotta go that way. I forgot which way I came. This doesn't feel like the right way. Feels like I'm in a spot I'm not supposed to be. That looks promising. Maybe not yet. I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. See if I can activate that. Get over there. Obviously, an area you're supposed to be riding that slug around on.
You here for weapons or ammo? I'm betting both.
I feel like I still want to upgrade at this point. Right, let's I do end up using the pistol quite a bit. I don't really care for the pistol, but I do use it a lot. Might as well to get these upgrades here. Oh, that didn't unlock that. I gotta go around these. Short.
You need more rare titanium to keep going.
Yeah, I've been loving the game so far. Beautiful looking, plays really, really nicely. I think I took a turn I wasn't supposed to somewhere. This feels oddly empty. The heck am I? It's me. Okay, yeah, I definitely I definitely took a detour a little bit. I gotta get up here. But this is an unexplored area coming up here. Right, is this an optional area? How does this map work? Alright, let's see if I can get in there.
Somebody must be missing a lot of crates.
Yep, haven't been in here yet. 3 raritarians.
Careful, I bet I could carve out a path.
Oh shoot. Let's be a little more careful. Creative way of platforming. Can I like shoot out? It's like a risk-reward system, right? You don't want to shoot it too much because you'll lose your platform. Oh shoot, I didn't want to do that.
Now if we could get away
Oh,
from this
what?
acid-
Come on, Maynard!
Alright, I'll go the way they want me to go. Because I'm not even sure how I'd get back there from here. I mean, I could.
Let's find the Morts!
Oh, I gotta follow that thing. I didn't even know I was following that. Okay.
Excuse me.
Look out!
I got it. I got it.
Moving at this speed with what's going on with no slowdown is very nice.
Stop! 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 There's the gelatonium factory. I'm coming, Morts.
We didn't follow that Lombax and his Robopet across dimensions just to get stopped by some fuzzballs. So you got like 9.5 seconds to tell us where they're at. 1.
Hang on there now.
See? They are looking for Ratchet. I am telling the truth.
Whatever, folks. I'm gonna save my friends.
What a cool weapon.
Hey, I know where you can find a Lombax.
Think there's enough going on screen? Whoops. I don't know why I keep feeling compelled to hit those. Wow. Nice explosions. Going through that?
Mort! Good, you're okay.
Us? Oh, when we heard those fellas were after a Lombax, we were worried about you. The next thing we know, you're here saving our behinds.
Wait, where are the others?
Well, some of the Morts are stuck inside of that mess there. Not a clue what it is. All I know is it keeps getting bigger. Oh, between that and our new neighbor up there, we're not doing too fine.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Oh, and to keep you all busy while I'm gone, got this at Zerky's. Mort can finally fix that ship she's been working on.
Zerky's? Oh, those pirates didn't give you any trouble, did they?
Only a little.
You can give this to Mort yourself once you get her from that purple mess over there.
Let's go buy some stuff.
Enemies not getting the point? Hit them up.
The ricochet! Pull the fire trigger to shoot it at your useless enemy! Huh? Oh my! And then it will pop back up next to them!
Oh wow.
And what? Pull the fire
That looks fun.
trigger to hit them again! And again! And again!
Oh, you have to keep pushing it to hit them over and over? Okay, that's gonna be good. Yeah, that's a good point. They removed the helmet so it doesn't block the face during cutscenes. Yeah, I didn't even think of the reasoning behind that.
You got the phone,
Yeah, we want the
sugar.
ricochet.
Treat yourself!
That just seems fun as heck to use.
Okay. Do not enter. Got it.
May I take a look? I have some experience with dimensional anomalies.
Sure.
Now we get our Ratchet minigame. That looks cool.
Greetings! Welcome! How did you get in here?
Where exactly is...
He's like a galaxy
here?
skin.
Oh, you don't know? Well, I don't either. It appears to be a space between dimensions. Could be nothing. Could be a cascading entropic fissure that will soon turn the entire universe into a formless soup. Time will tell.
Oh. Oh dear. Well, I am Clank. Please allow me to help.
Right, yes, Clank. I am the all-seeing cosmic prophet of interdimensional sector 2255 phase Omega. But you can call me Gary. Here we are, Clank. Former warbot, teamed up with the Lombax. Became a hero. Ooh, good for you. Ooh, friend of my father. I see.
Your father?
You might just be the one I've been waiting for. Would you like to help me fix the dimensions?
You know how to fix the dimensions? And why are there copies of me running around?
They're your possibilities. The key to repairing this anomaly. But first, pick up that nearby sphere. This is a lift sphere. It can reduce the gravity on any object it touches. It seems your possibilities are what keeps an anomaly from collapsing. They look like you because that's how you interpret dimensionality.
Particle effects here are awesome.
They've lost their way. If you can guide them to the meta terminal ahead, you will begin to repair this anomaly.
I hope they just keep these sections short and sweet, right? I forget what Ratchet and Clank it was, but it started feeling a little overbearing with how many times they give you these Clank puzzles.
I feel like things are slowly
So as long as they're only a couple minutes each or something.
Dimensionally speaking.
But, I mean, this does seem pretty cool.
That'll get you moving.
So maybe I wouldn't be opposed to playing more of them.
Speed could make quick work of that barrier. Do you live on Sargasso too, Gary?
Savali, actually. I've been studying in the archives. It's the greatest repository of dimensional knowledge I've ever seen.
That device may be able to redirect my possibilities. There must be a way to activate it.
What? Here?
Just a little pick-me-up.
Oh, I see, and then... Oh, wait, maybe... This one here? It's like Lemmings, essentially.
Outstanding! You seem to be a natural at this, Clank.
I am.
If that's how short it is every time, I'll be completely okay with it. Yeah, plus these puzzles are actually not bad at all.
I feel myself learning something by completing these puzzles, but I cannot explain what it is.
The words will come to you when you are ready. Now, lead your possibilities to the final meta-term. And not to stress you out, but there's a lot riding on this. Like, a lot.
Neat.
If I fix this anomaly, will that fix all the damage that has been done in this dimension?
Oh no, anomalies are spreading too quickly to do that. I'm afraid a dimensional cataclysm is coming, and our only hope to stop it is with that which caused it.
The Dimensionator?
Indeed. But if repairing anomalies is helping you learn about dimensionality, I think you'll soon be able to learn enough to save us all. Hopefully.
I wonder if I will be able to solve all of this in the end.
What makes you say that?
It has been a long time since I have been a hero. And with everything that happened with the Dimensionator, I am concerned.
In times of great stress, which seems to be every day of my life.
Will they turn?
I've always found it best to take things one step at a time. Focus on what's in front of you.
What the heck am I not noticing here? Oh, I see.
This should give me a lift.
double lift. So we probably got to do this here. Double lift, maybe? Right? Maybe. Or no, okay. We need this. I probably need to take this out. Why would I have 2 speeds? Oops, I didn't wait long enough.
I wonder if some extra speed could help my possibilities cross this gap.
Oh boy. Oh, what? I think I'm soft locked up here unless I can reset this. That's not good. Skip the current puzzle? What? That's a thing? I could just say screw it?
Learning something by completing these puzzles, but I cannot explain what it is.
They had that option in Spider-Man? Really? That's super interesting.
Now, read your possibilities to the final meta terminal. And not to stress you out, but there's a lot riding on this. Like, a lot.
If I fix this anomaly, will that fix all the damage that
I guess they added that for
dimension?
people like me
Oh,
that
no.
don't like too many puzzles on my platformers.
Do that. I'm afraid a dimensional cataclysm is coming, and our only hope to stop it is with that which caused it.
The Dimensionator?
Indeed. But if repairing anomalies is helping you learn about dimensionality, I think you'll soon be able to learn enough to save us all. Hopefully.
I wonder if I will be able to solve all of this in the end.
What makes you say that?
It has been a long time since I have been a hero.
I really don't understand
and with everything
how
that happened with the Dimensionator, I am concerned.
how I'd give them double
Time
speed.
is a great stress, which seems to be every day of my life. I've always found it best to take things one step at a time. Focus on what's in front of you.
Where's the other speed? What happened to the speed? What? Oh, I have it? But why am I not selecting? Why can't I put the speed down? Oh, there it is, okay. I didn't notice the selector in the bottom left. How in the world would I give them double speed? Is there something up there I don't see? What? I thought I tried that earlier. Maybe I didn't wait long enough? I could swear I tried doing that. Maybe I ran into it myself or something too soon.
Dimensional cataclysm.
Weird. I could have sworn I tried that. Not really sure why they gave me 2 speed, I thought. No, you know what? It looks like you could just skip that puzzle. Period. You don't get any reward for it.
Mort better hide that lemonade before Mort shows up.
I mean, that's nice for the speedrun.
You saved them.
That's certainly nice.
How did you do that?
I am uncertain.
Rivet! How the heck are you?
Look who it is! You would not believe my luck today. My trip to Nefarious City went totally sideways. I wrecked my ship, and I...
You go on and leave that one to old Mort. Well, assuming you brought that part I asked for, I'll have this old thing in ship shape.
Just gotta lower the bridge, and then I'm taking you to my hideout.
What are we going to do there?
You'll find out soon enough.
Careful not to hit those other things. Whoops.
Next stop, hideout. Just have to lower the bridge somehow.
Oh, is that the Ricochet? Gotta keep hitting the button. Looks like I can spam it. Yeah. Not as fun as I thought it would be. But maybe upgraded it doesn't come damage. Can't reach far enough yet with this.
No more hostiles within range.
Thanks for looking out. I'll find a way over.
Sorry, you can't lower the breach from here. Speed is pulling away.
I bet you the speedrun will certainly find a way to get across this without needing to do what we're doing.
Don't tell me, my glove thingy can interact with that rift thingy.
Your rift tether, yes. Try aiming at the rift.
Whoa! That was fun!
It is, yes it is. It is Jennifer Hill. Man. Air dash into melee slam, pretty fun. This is probably my favorite weapon so far.
You as well.
This feels really good to use with the DualSense.
Alright, now to lower the bridge.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Rivet. We just finished locking down your hideout when those troublemakers showed up.
Come on, bridge, seriously?
Ooh, optional area? Or no, that was just what I used to get up here.
There has to be another way across.
Oh Oh, there is.
I may regret suggesting this, but what about the speed?
What about it? Almost home. And there's another Grunthor in the way.
I do regret this.
This thing just melts this guy.
We both know how this is gonna end, big guy.
Trying to see if it does more damage if I aim for his head. I don't know how you can look at this fight in 60 frames and be like, yeah, this is barely an upgrade from the PS4, you know, this is... There's no way the PS4 would be able to pull this off at 60 frames. This looks crazy. Oh shit.
And now for my final enemy, the Mortz's pressure locks.
Seeing all these bolts makes me wonder what Knack would have looked like on a PS5. Like a Knack 3, you know? I guess this is the closest thing we'll ever have to Knack 3 now.
It appears that these locks must be hit quickly.
Yep, Morts are funny like that. There! Time to find out the truth about you.
If only I could talk with Ratchet.
Home sweet home.
Why are you so hesitant to trust me?
Awesome lighting.
Robots aren't really my thing, especially when they're tearing my galaxy apart.
I am not. I was trying to help Ratchet find the other Lombaxes.
We'll see the truth soon enough. Once I scan you and the info.
Okay, let's go in here. I think it's an optional area.
That's a lot of explosives.
I missed the other armor from the other spot, though. Oh, I didn't catch Mass Effect reference. I'm not too familiar with Mass Effect. What was the reference? Freaking panels. Man, it really makes me wish I would have found the other one.
Done and done.
Woo! Keep the same color scheme. Actually, can't zoom out to see everything, huh? But dark purple. She might have threw that in there for fans then. I could see her doing something like that. Yeah, I'm not sure about trophies. I don't pay attention to them at all. I could be one trophy away from a platinum and not even know it. Well, that was a very fun planet. That's fun. Really nice variety in levels so far in this. You never stay in one spot for too long. Just when you're starting to get tired of it, they just throw you into another one.
Lombax. Okay. So, you were being honest.
As I have been saying repeatedly.
You're Nefarious. He looks a lot like mine. Evil like him, too. And that Lombax. I know it might sound crazy, but...
You think he is your dimensional counterpart.
Or something. Look, whatever's going on here, we're gonna fix it.
We? I thought robots are not your thing.
Not all of them, just... most. You know, like the Emperor, his stupid followers, pirates. Yeah, I see the irony too.
Oh, I apologize. I did not mean to,
You feel bad? Even though I just watched your brain diary thingy?
How far in is this? This is just a little, like, about 2 hours in. Just over 2 hours. And I've already seen and been so many cool places.
Missing info on located. Initiating retrieval.
Yeah, the graphics are pretty insane. Indeed. It's probably the most insane looking game I've seen on this generation so far. Like, playing it. Demon Souls looks awesome and all, but the speed at which this game moves makes it even more impressive. Right? Like, this just looks crazy. Shadow of the Colossus style now. Let's hope we get up on this thing.
Flight stabilizer should be on its back. If I can get up there and hit it, I can bring the whole thing down.
There's the ramp. I think I just passed one up to there. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. Man.
Gotta hit the flight stabilizer.
Oh my god, this boss battle's so cool.
Excited for annihilation.
Give me back my robot. The Emperor's got some weak standards if that's all you got.
I love the dodge in this game.
Backup power has almost restored. Light stabilizer. How delightful!
What? No, you ain't getting away from me.
Oh, he knocked me off. Oh, I would say get Ratchet. Returnal's cool and all, but let me tell you, after playing this, this is visually just so much more of a current gen game. Like what your expectations would be for what a next gen kind of feeling game would feel like. This is it. However, keep in mind, you know, Returnal will probably give you a lot more playtime. So keep that in mind. This is like the perfect game to sit down with and just boot up and play after you get your PS5. However, I would still argue that Astro's Playroom is the definitive first game that you should play when you get your PS5, like for real. Nothing comes close to Astro's for like perfect game to play when you get your PS5. First game, first experience.
Why don't you let me drive that thing?
He's like, surprise. Yeah, the Ricochet is definitely probably my least favorite weapon right now. I don't know, I'm not really feeling that. I thought it was going to be better.
Please watch your head.
Oh, what? He blasted the ground under me. Running out of ammo.
It is not polite to cheat death, little Lombax.
Do I have any more ammo? Good. Die.
This is unfortunate.
You okay, Bolts?
You came after me. Thank you.
Yeah, well, we've still got some unfinished business. Ooh, we should see if Mort fixed up the ship.
I like how we're just standing on top of it. Hey, dingus.
By the way, how about I hook you up with a signal booster to fix that communicator of yours?
But that would be delightful.
Not as thrilling as what we're gonna find in this infobot, but it'll be close.
You know what I like too? That gravitational portal warp thing that they do isn't overused, right? It feels like they use it just enough so it doesn't get to be gimmicky.
You fixed it! Thank you.
What does it say?
Phantom, Moidoi, Captain Quantum, Klatchki. Me. Attention, Resistance. I'm posting the Emperor's hit list to our network. Come on.
Yeah, I've been in love with the game so far, dingus. Pretty much no complaints so far with this game. I'd have one minor complaint. The story isn't super gripping, right? Like, maybe it would be a little bit more gripping if you just are fresh off of playing Into the Nexus, which apparently this is a sequel to, but even then, like, so far, I'm not, like, super invested in the story of this game, but I'm sure it'll get better. So this is a side mission. And this is the main mission. Search the factory, optional. There's a reported resistance activity at the factory by the bazaar. So I guess we can try that.
What's Ratchet doing right now?
Look at this, no loading. Just straight into the warp. That's the closest you're gonna get to a load right there. Wait, what? Oh, so it's gonna make me search the factory? Right here? How do I get up there? Let me see if I can do some upgrades.
You here for weapons or ammo? I'm betting both.
I don't think I want any new weapons yet. Let's upgrade. I've really been liking the Negatron Collider.
That is a popular one.
Just max out what it gives me right now.
Upgrades ready.
Enforcer, sure, let's do this. What does that give me? Shots inflict damage over time, sure. I mean, I think the enemies are pretty much gonna die anyway, so. What does this give me? Increase ammo picked up from crates by 2.
Gotta blast some more baddies before you can upgrade that one.
Let's see what the ricochet. There's no special for this. Oh, bouncing it at the right time deals additional damage. Interesting. I still don't really like the ricochet though. As much as I hate it, the burst pistol, I feel like I need to get some upgrades for it. Since I sometimes have to fall back on it. Yeah, in case you didn't think this game looked amazing enough, then this area comes around. Where is this? I thought it was right here. Thoughts on the game? It's amazingly fun, beautiful looking. I do wish the music was a little more prominent at times. But yeah, almost nothing wrong with this game at all. It's like exactly what you're hoping for. Oh man, this thing is getting more powerful. Alright, we're in the factory. So this is a bonus, like, optional area. You don't even have to do this. This stuff here I'm doing is not part of the main story. Ooh. Very nice. Finding raritarium for upgrades in this is always feels really good. How are we gonna do this? Maybe I can stand on you. Trying to find a way to cheese this. Oh, we found the speedrun skips already. So I think the game wants you to get up over here and then on top of that box and then jump up there and then onto that and ride it over. But if you can get on this, then you can just do that. Routing the speedrun already. I think this is going to be a really good speedrun, by the way. I could see myself maybe getting into it for a bit. Just so you know, to give a reason to keep playing this game more. It also feels like it would be a really fun run to watch. Because it's pretty fast-paced at times, and very flashy. Just making sure I'm not missing any hidden raritarium. There's some up there. I think someone fell asleep on their keyboard. Either that or he just got his copy of Final Fantasy VII. Trying to get up here. Don't get stuck. Yeah, I always forget game release dates anyway. Like, even if I look at them one day, the next day I'll forget. I'm just, like, really bad about that these days. Oh, what? That is just sitting there tempting me. Oh, this might work. Don't think this is the intended way, but we're gonna do it.
Pardon me, but you cannot be here.
I mean, I guess I can try using the Ricochet to level it up a bit. But I also want to level the Megatron.
Surrender while you still can, rebel.
Hey. So anytime I hit more than one enemy with the beam in one attack, it's gonna do more damage now. How much more? I don't know. Hey, Hans. Yeah, don't pay attention to some of the jank that I'm finding, apparently.
Spybot is here!
It sounds like a transformer, right? Do you hear that? It sounds like Optimus Prime is like coming in and out of truck form when I fire that weapon. Do I have more ammo? It's totally a transformer. Best weapon so far. Better get something really good for this, though. This is a pretty long mission. Not that I'm complaining. Let's see what we got.
Well, look at that.
You found a resistant spybot. Hooray! They
Oh.
contain intel on different planets and plans for a secret weapon if you collect enough of them.
Oh. So you get a secret weapon if you get all of them. Okay. Look how good. Look how good.
Nefarious tribute statuette and everywhere.
Alright, now we are free to get back to the main campaign. Do I have to go back the way I came? I think so.
Shoplifting is not permitted. Perpetrators will be
To a new planet.
What's on your mind? Come on, let's hear it.
I am feeling a bit responsible for all of this. Perhaps it is
Am I
because of
liking it?
me that the dimensions are falling apart.
It's
that Ratchet and I are lost.
certainly,
Oh,
as of right now, it's got
Well,
like Game of the Year
hey,
potential.
your communicator's about to get fixed, so that's something.
Right.
It's like a theme park.
So, this is Zerky's Gastropub in Battleplex. If there's anywhere in the universe we'll find a part to fix you up, it's here.
I hope you are right. The destruction of the Dimensionator seems to have caused a sort of dimensional cataclysm. If I cannot find Ratchet...
Don't worry, Bolts. I'll get you fixed up. Promise.
I mean, playing this game just makes me excited for what is to come, you know? If a game can look this good, this early on in the PS5's life cycle, just wait a few years from now, you know? Look at Knack, right? Knack is a great example. Knack at the time when it came out looked really good for when the PS4 came out. And now you look at it, and it still looks really good, but like it looks like nothing compared to late-gen PS4 games, right? So it gives you an indication of where things are going.
More limeade recipes slowly coming along. Looks like those hover pads are on the fritz.
Speedrun tech. No, I fell. I'm trying. I think you gotta wait for that one. Yep, reset the run. This stuff would be optional, though, outside of 100% run. Gotta wait for that. Actually, could I have ran over that? I don't know if it would have let me wall run. I like how they deal with these little challenge rooms. Really bite-sized. It's quite nice. You're never like, another one of those rooms, because they're fun and quick and over with very quickly.
More limeade recipes slowly coming along.
Nothing will be as good as the turtle music from 7 Intergrade. Best music all year. The metal turtle song.
Wanna make your enemies go bzzz?
Say, is that thunder I hear? Rain? No, it's the lightning rod. Finish them to send the lightning toward their troublesome
Yeah.
teammates.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
The lightning rod to charge up an even greater, more horrific storm of pain.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks like a weapon I want. Oh, short though. Okay. We're close though.
Glad to be of service.
It's always one of the most fun parts of playing a Ratchet and Clank game. What weapons are there going to be, you know? Titanium. Let's go upgrade.
You know good merchandise when you see it. That is a popular one.
I guess we'll just get that.
You already made that upgrade, silly.
Just a little bit of extra stuff for it. I don't use that one too much. I really hope for the speedrun that the dash isn't the fastest form of movement. I'm hoping that little slowdown they give you at the end doesn't make that the speed tech, because that would be really annoying.
I will take your coat and also all your weapons.
Think I'd be used to that by now.
Thanks for coming to Zerky's, where we slaughter with a smile.
Zerky's usually behind the bar.
I really like the sort of like nightlife club atmosphere that they have going on with a lot of the areas in this game so far. Great subtle use of depth perception here with this guy in front.
Communicator, the better.
This is very Star Wars: A New Hope Cantina-esque here.
Namaste, and peace be with
I can never hear my PS5. I have headphones and then my air conditioning's running, so I wouldn't be able to hear it if I wanted to.
I need a signal booster.
Well. We meet again, my wee chérie.
Give me the part.
Did you follow me here? Another fruitless effort
A reference to
win my
Spyro? It's
affection?
possible. I was trying to figure out why they had that sheep there. I'm like,
Time and
reference to
again,
what?
I tell you, my heart is taken. And yet
Probably is
Rusty-
actually, maybe. I don't know.
Rusty,
Anybody recall any sheeps in the Ratchet and Clank
friend
series?
has a saucy tongue. My name is Pierre Lafer, pirate extraordinaire.
It has to be a Spyro reference.
Xerxes is a violent spree, so take it outside.
Hey, bow letter.
I am more lover than fighter. For you, I will always make an exception.
Ready to kick some robo butt?
I have many issues with that question. But why not? Where do we sign up to battle?
There's a console on that big wall of windows over there. It's cool. I'll show you.
Oh, the sheepinator. Yeah, maybe it's somebody that's been turned into a sheep.
We'll have to sign
What
up
is
to
that?
take out those pirates.
You see
Don't
that?
worry. I'll win you that part.
Action figure or something down there? Looks like a reference
So
to
this
something.
hit list of the emperors, are you...
At the top? You bet.
I hope Dr. Nefarious is not causing any trouble. But knowing
Oh,
I doubt...
I just died. We're back. I think the game detected I was in trouble. Hey, it's better than doing the Fortnite dances.
So, if your Zircon, Zerky, is non-violent, why does he have a battle arena?
Well, Zerky's is a family business. He runs the gastropub, and Ms. Zircon sponsors that arena. Zerky Jr. is the charming arena announcer.
That is, quaint.
Can't even hear the music. A lot of music. Yeah, it's a little hard to hear.
Welcome, my beings, to Zircon Jr.'s Slaughterflex. Are you ready to witness the excitement, the pain, the carnage? Tonight, mean the
Would have been good to have one of those turret weapons for this.
Why must every dimension have a dangerous battle arena?
I will fight you both myself! You must prove you are worthy!
I shouldn't have took that life, actually.
The pirates are coming through rifts.
Gotta admire them for always finding new ways to cheat.
I'm using the gun instead of melee here because I want to level it up a bit. Don't forget, we're in Bronze Cup right now, so this is going to be pretty easy. Let's use this opportunity to level the Ricochet. Like fireworks. So anytime it ricochets off of him like that, that's me doing another trigger prompt. I feel like Scatter Bomb, once it's upgraded, might be a little better. Feels a little unnecessary. Like, why would I use this over something else right now, kind of thing. So it'll probably get a lot better with upgrades. That's a cool animation of him falling down.
Payback's coming.
Oh, I'm almost dead.
Don't get too close.
Okay, time to use this. This was the last weapon I was waiting to use for Final Wave. In case you can't tell, it's pretty powerful.
My less attractive stun double will battle in my stead. Bonsoir.
Did not mean to collect that health. Good one thing about using this weapon.
Running from a fight. Doesn't matter. I'm getting that signal booster. Looks like you're gonna need a new
a lot of enemies.
Pierre.
Use this to take out the little guys. Shoot. Trying to find out what the timing is for Ricochet that I should be using. It's almost leveled, let me just keep using it. Ooh, out of ammo.
Eventually and dramatically, I will get my revenge.
There's a bunch of different cups for this too, so it seems like you could spend quite a while in the arena if each one is as long as that.
Ooh.
Eureka! She's done it.
Ratchet, can you hear me? Ratchet, can you hear me?
Clank, are you okay? Where are you? I saw that Lombax take you in.
I am fine. In fact, I am with the Lombax now.
Hey, I'm Rivet.
What? Hi. Wow, this is...
Oh, wait, okay. I have to tell you something. Dr. Nefarious just crowned himself Emperor of this dimension.
Yeah.
He did what?
Mr. Zircon was my favorite
I've got my
weapon.
hands full with my own Nefarious.
Back in what did he
We
premiere?
gotta
in?
get him and us
Which
out
was
of
the
here.
first one?
But
without the Dimensionator...
2016.
I think we have to build a new one. I met a prophet from Savali named Gary. He would know what to do.
I'm only a few sectors away from there. I can go check it out.
What can we do?
Do you have the planet Blizar Prime in this dimension?
Yeah? Why?
We can locate the
Oh,
phase
first
quartz
the
used
first
to
Ratchet
power
and the
Dimensionator
2016 one.
there.
Okay.
If I am right, we will be able to recreate the device in no time.
I just have better memories with him in
Guess we better get
2016, I
started
guess.
then. I'm glad you're okay, buddy.
Alright, have a good night,
Ratchet.
Games a lot.
Be careful out there.
Wow. Another Lombax.
Let's build this thing.
Trying to catch a glimpse of what they're playing. What is that, a boss from like the first Ratchet and Clank or something? The Digital Foundry video about this? No. I didn't want to watch anything before I played this. Bronze cup optional. Maybe I should have continued with the bronze cup. It says defeat Pierre stand-in. Yeah, but what is like if I wanted to see what the next part was for the story, it's not showing me. Oh yeah, right, the lightning weapon. Is there an upgrade station in here? Don't think so.
Ever dreamed of tunneling straight to your enemies?
Another weapon.
Make the dream.
Who's so cute? The Drill Hound, our finest breed of weapon. Pull the fire trigger halfway to lock this burrowing even more targets.
Man.
Buy it while you can.
I'm kind of liking that
sweet
lightning
chicks.
weapon. But the power on the drill hound apparently is really good. Let's get the lightning rod.
You got the bolt, sugar. Treat yourself.
Might as well wait.
Do hate to see you go, sugar.
Am I liking it? Quite a lot. Yeah, it's a very, very good game. It's not showing me the main quest, though. We found the part to repair Clank. We defeated Pierre's stand-in. Do I just go back to my ship? I mean, I guess I could do more of the bronze cup, though, because that'll give me a ton of bolts.
This way for the heaviest hitting hardware around.
Especially now that I have the lightning rod. Oh, I've apparently done 2 out of 5. I thought 1 out of 5. Defeat 25 goons using only the enforcer. Oh, I didn't even see these. I would have tried more. Awesome bug tracks done quick. Finish the Speedle course quickly.
Welcome, fans and thieves. Tonight, little Zircon will put Rivet to the ultimate test. How will she bet? Battling with only an enforcer!
Rip.
Junior cannot argue with that.
Love this weapon. Gotta make sure I'm not running out of ammo. Oh, I am out of ammo. Where do I get more? Ah, no more ammo. Ammo is definitely an issue with this part. Yeah, the movement in this... I mean, you can just see the movement, right? All the different ways you can get around here with the dashing and the rift jumping. Pretty awesome. And it's all effortless, right? Like, I don't even have to think much. No ammo. Yeah, I've been having a blast with this one synthetically. Glad you're enjoying it as well, since it's your favorite series.
Can you reach the end of my treacherous track without falling off your steed?
Sure. How hard can it be?
Can our Lombax handle something more deadly? Say, the bone-melting acid swamps of Sargasso?
Holding boost the whole time.
Zircon meant to run an arena of doom with no ability to control the vengeance!
Whoops. I kind of missed the portal. I think I needed to jump there.
Back there. Bet we could win the Bronze Cup before heading.
Can you reach the end of my treacherous track without falling off your steed?
There is no jump. I guess I just didn't hit the ramp right.
Handle something more deadly? Say, the bone
I think that galaxy failed to load.
Bet we could win the Bronze Cup before heading to Blizzard Prime.
Can you reach the end of my treacherous track without falling off your steed? Can our Lombax handle something more deadly? Say, the bone-melting
Oh, is it the thing where you hold back and you get more airtime, maybe? I think so. Maybe not? Let's just see what happens here. I think I just had to let go of boost there for a moment. This is just a great example of how quickly PS5 can load up these different areas. Or in that one case, not load it. That's kind of funny. My first gold boat. Defeat the undead Grunthor to get some boots. Yeah, the arena stuff is really fun. I thought it was just going to be the same thing over and over in that same arena, but no, it is far from it. Oh. Just melting her with this weapon. Forgot about this. Doesn't seem very effective against a big boss. Get my Ricochet leveled. Trying to work on the timing so that when I get the timing power up, I'll be better at it. Yeah, the arena was well worth it for all the rewards. Nice. Which one did I just get? Probably this one. Get more bolts. Now what does it tell me? Map offline.
You've gotten a little quiet back there. Everything okay?
I may have slightly misrepresented the difficulties of building a Dimensionator.
I mean, sure. We all knew it wasn't gonna be easy.
Yes, but phase quartz is
One of the rarest minerals in the universe. Right.
That one is just begging for an
Let's
upgrade.
see here. I should probably do Ricochet since I just went to the trouble of upgrading it. Oh, more bolts from each enemy. So this could be a good way to farm bolts. Oh, I can't get over there? Oh, I can. Takes a lot of upgrades to get that.
That is a popular one.
Forcer. Knocks them further back. Is that necessarily a good thing, though? If I want to have them at closer range? What do we get here? Beams vaporize enemy projectiles. Sure.
Goodbye now.
Yeah, it doesn't say. I think I have to get back to my ship for it to give me a new objective.
This place is
Hello, Dimension. I know I've been away for you know how long. So, I thought we should catch up. What have I been up to? Oh, just speaking with my adoring fans. Enjoying my lovely scenery. And finding out that there are two insolent lumbaxes running around trying to ruin everything. So, I'm offering a bounty of 3 squillion Nefarious freedom coupons to anyone who can bring me those fuzzy miscreants, dead or alive. But preferably alive, so I can have some fun with them first. My elaborate spy network indicates that they'll be at Blizzard and Savali very soon. So, get to it! And if those Lombaxes are listening, just know that I'm going to crush you into dust. And then I'll blast that dust into a sun, and then I'll dump that sun into...
great. Now I'm on 2 Nefarious hit lists.
And he knows where we are going. Oh, dear.
2 options. Let's see here.
Let's hope Ratchet finds that prophet
Find the
soon.
Dimensionator blueprints. Ratchet heads to the Dimensional Archives to learn how to build a new Dimensionator. Optional hunt for the Lombax lore. A lone monk is searching for Savali and for relics. That location looks like it's kind of nice. That also looks really nice.
Phase quartz, here we come.
In order to power the Dimensionator, Rivet and Clank must acquire phase quartz, a rare crystal that can only be found in the Blizzard mines. Just based on these 2 little thumbnails, both of these areas look amazing. But the coloring in this one is really drawing me to it. Let's go here.
Feeling good about this one. On Sargasso, you said you gave Ratchet the Dimensionator so that he could find the other Lombaxes. I never thought I'd meet one of us, much less find our home, if you can even call it that. Do you really think it would work?
No.
No? No!
Hello, Aoria. That's very Star Wars-esque with the music.
I am uncertain.
One second. Looks like we made a good choice coming here. Did this just come out? Yes, this came out today.
The Blizzard appears to have stored energy from the dimensional rifts.
Whoa. Another dimension.
Crazy.
Is this your Bleezer?
No, but we can find intact phase quartz here. We should seek out the miners.
Indigenous creatures detected. Lockdown initiated.
Facility lockdown. Oh, that cannot be good.
Man, the lighting here looks so good.
Crabs first.
I mean, this looked good everywhere in the game, but just once again, another phenomenal location. You know, look at this.
Activity, perhaps caused by the crumbling barriers between dimensions.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Pretty amazing looking.
Lockdown engaged.
We need to reach the other side of that window to activate the lockdown release.
Another dimensional thing?
Yes, the instability.
And pause.
No more weapons. I'm just gonna keep saving.
Where were we? Right.
Yes, the instability is worsening. Probably why mining operations are offline.
Haven't you punished me enough? You stupid universe! No job, no phase quartz, no planet. What else do you want, huh? My mind? Fine, take it!
If it helps, I just found out there's another dimension where Bleezar's still intact.
Still intact? How do you... Of course! The Bleezon! If the planet hasn't been destroyed yet.
Who was that? Do you know what she was talking about?
She must be a survivor of whatever happened here.
Aim to the mag surface and circle the mag. Cool. Man. Just when you think the game can't look any better.
Nefarious troopers. We must get past them and find a way back to the intact dimension.
Sadly, the Ricochet is probably the best weapon after the default pistol. So I'm gonna have to use it a bit. Oh, I like how there's no sound when I'm collecting these bolts. In my controller, I can barely hear it, though. Like, they're giving you an effect. Yeah, the sound is now coming just from my controller to kind of simulate space sound.
Lombax located! Engaging!
Oh, come on!
What's that ricochet, friends?
Oh, they actually responded to the weapon. That's so cool. I didn't notice any other enemies doing that. Did you hear that? They just said, watch that ricochet, friends, in reference to the weapon that I'm currently using.
We should speak to a miner or engineer in the intact dimension.
I need to find them. I need to know.
She's broadcasting to anyone who will listen.
We can look into it after we obtain the phase quartz.
This area is currently on lockdown. Please vacate the facility at your earliest and safest convenience.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the game so far, Aoria. No complaints. Just a minor complaint about the story kind of being, you know, not amazing, but it's good enough to the point where I'm not like, ah, not another cutscene kind of thing. Also because the cutscenes just look so good.
An override switch.
We must find an override.
Aha! Got it!
Lockdown reset. Thank you, and have a safe.
Oh my god, this area looks so big. Also nice music here too, for once. A lot of the music's been kind of like there, but not like super
Across the lava,
obvious,
a
I guess is the
mining
best way of putting it. I like the music here. Very sci-fi-y.
When they're not trying to gnaw your ankles.
Which is never.
Wait, is the ricochet actually hitting more than one enemy when it ricochets? That might make me reevaluate its usefulness. Give me all those bolts.
Nicely handled. Now we should get up to the ridge.
Yeah, I feel like the story should be maybe a little more playful, or like, I don't know. I'm not really sure what it's missing. It kind of, the best way of summing it up is it feels like you're starting a television show, starting with season 2 instead of season 1, right? Like the game kind of assumes that you're very familiar with a lot of these characters already, which makes sense because this isn't meant to be like a reboot of the series, like 2016. But like I said, maybe the story eventually gets a lot better. But as of right now, it's okay, it's fine. But I'm not like, oh, I can't wait to see what happens. You know, this game is definitely about its gameplay for sure, and graphics. But I'm sure hardcore Ratchet and Clank fans are like super into this, you know.
Incoming. These bros
I wouldn't consider myself hardcore into the series. I'm a big fan, but I'm not hardcore. However, after this game, I'd maybe say, hell yeah, you know? Definitely very much into this one. I've always been into the games in the series, especially the future games on PS3, but I've never quite felt so invested in one of the games in Ratchet and Clank as much as this one. I am always going to hear a transformer every time I use that weapon. It doesn't look how good it is. Just, I love it when you can play a platformer and see like everything that you're about to traverse in the distance. Insta-death lava. I like how they use terms that we use for hazards in video games.
Perhaps the giant drill.
Let's find someone who can point us to it.
This is the mining hub. Perhaps someone here can direct us to the drill. The Chief Engineer's survey station should be nearby.
You were just full of fun facts, huh?
Indeed.
How long was this game in development? Do any of you know?
72% of their life underground.
Did they say how long they were working on this game?
But I would hate to bore you by running out of trivia.
I can't imagine how long it takes to make something like
These
this.
individuals appear as confused as we are.
Earthquakes, lockdowns, interdimensional rifts. Can't really blame them, but we need that drill. We should hurry. Whatever happened to Bleezar in my dimension, this one could be next.
2018. That's still really impressive. Essentially, like 3 years or under. That's pretty impressive.
Why can't anything go right today?
Unless they had like a second team working on something and another team working on Spider-Man. Where was that crystal? Like maybe at least preliminary planning stages and then the main team took over.
First earthquakes.
Let's level up the lightning rod here. I do miss the Groovatron though, I must say. Just checking for other extra stuff.
Try to warn them, but does anyone listen to me? No!
Warn? About what?
Ooh.
This should be of use.
What?
These individuals appear
I just died?
as we are.
Earthquakes.
Yeah, I'm
lockdowns,
confused too.
interdimensional rifts. Can't really blame
Okay.
them.
I still got credit for that though, right? Yes I did.
Drill.
I think.
We should hurry. Whatever happened to Bleezar in my dimension, this one could be next.
Awesome heat. Miss Zircons has the hottest weapons around. Oh, thanks for choosing Miss Zircons.
We can get the drill hounds.
I believe we are close to the survey station. The decorations here are slightly more colorful than in my dimension.
Bolts. Focus.
Oh, sorry.
For the chief engineer, use that safety lift to get to the site.
Thanks.
Dimensional damage seems to be getting worse.
It's kind of pretty. In a deadly, terrifying way.
As of 2017, they have 275 plus employees. Yeah, I mean, the turnout games like this, the studio's got to be massive at this point.
Hello? Do you hear that?
No.
Voices. Haven't been hearing them for too long. Wherever the purple is, they are too. First the quakes and the Bleezon. Now this.
I don't hear anything. Except someone asking if you'll be drilling for phase quartz soon.
Not until I determine what's going on. For all we know, this whole drill site is haunted. That's why I sent my science bots out to scan the purple.
And?
I have to pick them up. When I know it's safe.
Wait! I'll find the bots and bring them back here safe and sound.
These bots have intercepted a message from your dimension. Perhaps it is from that person we encountered.
Hopefully they can help us figure out what happened there and prevent it here. Let's go.
I guess I go that way that I was just looking at. Perhaps. This is multiple paths.
I'm sorry you and Ratchet were separated.
Oh, well, I should have foreseen something going wrong. The Dimensionator was too powerful to show off in public.
Nice. Two out of 3 for that set. Hopefully that's not one of the ones I missed earlier. Can't go that way yet.
Testing comms. The bots would have followed the paths marked by the survey rods. I'm sure they're listening in on the purple.
The tremors
I love
are
finding
increasing in
3
frequency and
raritanium in one
size.
spot.
Safety first. Try not to trip, slip, or break anything.
Is it too much to ask that we be able to find phase quartz without dodging earthquakes and lava?
Oh, right. Lock on. Fire. Okay.
There. One of my bots is up there.
I think I understand how this weapon works.
Aw, sweet Bob.
Greetings. We are in the greatest of dangers. Follow. Be quick. Okay. Please come. Oh, goodness. Oh, no.
Man, the colors in this game are just
Strike.
out of this world. Pun maybe intended one.
Finally. A decent connection. I need to warn you about very
And if you think it looks good on stream, you gotta remember in person, in HDR, I mean, it looks incredible.
I am overheating. If only I could sweat. I must flee.
I'll ping her so she comes back to me.
DualSense was used a little bit in 7 intermission, if I remember right. I think it does a little bit of adaptive triggers, if I recall, but it wasn't something that was consciously always on my mind. Yeah, it's mostly just a bunch of visual enhancements. 5 raritanium, sorry. Gotta get used to where my weapons are
It'd be
maxed.
great if you did.
We are how many weapons away? Well, I'm not sure. Not sure how many more weapons there will be. I haven't finished Intergrade yet. I'm about 3-ish hours in, and I just hit chapter 2. Intergrade is way longer than 4 hours, by the way. 4 hours is for people that rush through that. How do I know? Because I checked another stream, like just to kind of see their pacing, and they took about 4 hours to get where I got to in 3 hours, and they could have easily done more. Like, if you really explore that game, the expansion, and do side content, you can play that for quite a while. It just depends what you're looking to get out of it. Hey, thanks, Postal. Well, thank you very much for the 7 months. Well, if you're just listening to my commentary, you must be like, oh my god, can't wait to see what this game looks like, because I think I've gushed about this game's visuals no less than 100 times at this point in the stream.
damaged. We will destroy.
Perhaps she is talking about the safety
Identified. Non-hostile.
It won't disappoint, that's what I'll say.
My new best friend.
You will not be disappointed in this game visually.
You should head back to the chief engineer.
At least if you have a 4K TV.
Denied.
But even if
Sad
you don't,
noises. Returning to chief engineer.
you'll be blown away.
Identified. Hostile entity. Hello. Are you my new best friend?
You're supposed to go through here, right? Actually, wait, what was I supposed to do here? Is that right? No, I think we gotta do this, right? Wait, but now the window's closed. Was anybody paying attention? I was like half paying attention here. Did I do what I was supposed to do here? Try going back out. Okay, maybe I did. I gotta go this way. Yeah, I did, I think. Okay.
You see something over there? That's a
So I'm just supposed to shoot them, right? Oh, that's right. I gotta power it up to get the more powerful lightning shot. So they like chain together. Seems really powerful if you can level it. There we go. Wait, the lightning rod is level 4 already?
Are you always suspicious that anyone you meet works for Emperor Nefarious?
Pretty much everyone I meet does work for Emperor Nefarious.
Ah, a fair point.
Drill platforms. Well, defunct ones. 1,000,000% sure rifts opened over here. We'll definitely find the box.
I like the chaining. That's really powerful. Wow. Ooh, raritarian. Man, the movement in midair in this, you can cover so much distance.
On that platform on the right, past the broken bridge.
There must be a way to reach it.
I forgot which way I was facing. Hold on.
We have reached the bot platform, but the functional bot is in the intact dimension.
Right. I'm missing something.
Can I get on top of this? I'm not sure if you're meant to do this, but sure. Okay, no, you're not meant to. But it makes me wonder if I were to try and get around. It doesn't look like you can. But can I? Is this whole thing an invisible wall? Oh, please don't break the game. Sure. I can't activate this? Oh, wait. The button prompt is very finicky. It's there, but it's like not there. There we go.
Oh! The crane moved the crystal!
This may bring us one step closer to reaching the bot.
Engaging charming accent.
Yeehaw! What are y'all doing? Turning chief engineer with important message.
Oh, Sam, always trying to find herself. One step closer to figuring out this
Yeah, I
message.
couldn't fit 50
That's
inch.
all of them.
I
Thanks.
think mine is 40
Come
inch
back
or
to my
something like
service
that.
station.
It's a good enough
See
size.
what the little bots picked up from the other side.
Hazardous life forms detected. Facility security lockdown engaged.
Don't worry. I designed the security system myself. Except that motion trackers are staying there inside the house.
Oh boy.
The ceiling.
That's a lot of rifts.
Forget to look up.
Whoa.
Location unknown. Life forms unknown. Protocol destroy.
A gift from my dimension to yours.
Let's deal with these guys in a AoE kind of way
I'm gonna
first.
reduce it to scrap metal.
How am I supposed to unlock the
That's not enforcing.
Outnumbered.
The fact that there's no lag here is just incredible, you know? We're not used to playing games this flashy with all these effects going on with no lag at 60 frames yet. At least I'm not. It still just looks incredible. You know, years from now, we're gonna look back and be like, you know, nothing crazy, right? But still right now, it's just so insane to look at this. Hey, thanks, Bandersnatch. The big 5-year resub. Thank you for picking a nice stream to do it on. Congrats on the golden door face knob. Thanks very much for the 5 years of subs. Not many people have that badge yet. One of the OGs. Who are we talking to? Oh, I gotta get more? Gotta go this way.
Hello, are you my new best friend?
Sure?
Noises. I will take you to
Whoa! That can't be
Oh, I
good.
cut him off.
That dimensional anomaly is identical to the one we saw on Sargasso.
Come anywhere close to the PS2 era? Oh, it blows that out of the water.
As your best friend, I must warn you that dimensional integrity could have affected the drill.
I'll be doing eBay tomorrow, but it's going to be an abridged eBay stream. I'm going to do E3 stuff in the morning and afternoon and evening. And take a break, and then come back and do a shorter
I
eBay
can't
stream.
authorize drill usage until the blockage in that tube is cleared.
We should go for karaoke after this. Do you like karaoke, best friend? I will dislike it if you dislike it.
This robot is reminding me of something, but I can't put my finger on it. Wait a minute. Find the missing chef. Sure.
Sorry. I can't think of Excuse me. If you're going that way, could you look around for Chef Tulio? She She was supposed to be back with ingredients an hour ago. Don't know if she's hurt.
Sure, I can keep an eye out.
Appreciate it.
I am picking up a radio transmission.
You there, with the fuzz in the ears. How would you like to help create our galaxy's next food dish of the century? Don't answer it's rhetorical. Just make your way up to Crystal Ridge, and we shall get started.
Chef Tulio, I presume?
Hold on. How are those robo-mutts floating?
See, that's why it's always worth doing the optional content, because you get a ton of Veritanium. Whoa, okay. Is there anything I can do about this? Aha, I figured it out. Use this to leave shards so you can see where you can stand. Quick and easy. Having a lot of fun with it so far, Cody?
Ooh, I love the look of that. Now, where's the exit?
See, that's the amazing thing about the rift mechanic. You can just rift your way out of here. Well, the thing is, I didn't find the chef, did I? Is this still going the right way? Yeah. So I think instead of going all the way over... Oh, there's Raritarium over there, so... We gotta go this way to get that. I was gonna try and skip it. Yeah, so I've been saying here and there when people asking me about Death Stranding that I said inevitably when the PS5 version comes out, I think that'll give me a good reason to revisit it. And I definitely can see myself revisiting that game in a director's cut with 60 frames. However, if I'm going to stream that, I need to be very abridged, right? Like, I can't go super slow and explore everywhere. Because I'm never going to finish it, right? I just know. It's just too long of a game. But I can definitely see myself coming back to that and trying to take a little bit of an expedited playthrough of the game. Also to see what the heck is up with the Metal Gear Solid stuff. I know an expedited playthrough of Death Stranding is probably not the easiest thing. Essentially just not doing everything you can possibly do in every area, you know? Trying to just stick to the main story to see it through.
I can't authorize drill usage until the blockage in that tube is cleared.
However, it will depend on price and timing of release, right? The game's probably going to be $70, I would assume. So, probably only going to get that if there's absolutely nothing else I'm interested in playing at the time. Yeah, but I still need to be, like, aware of what people would be willing to watch, right? Like, some people just aren't into Death Stranding, or aren't into games that take 50 hours to finish or more, especially on stream. So I try my best not to play games that are, super duper long outside of, like, an RPG here or there.
I am Chef Tulio, and like all great artistes, I can only create beauty when I'm suffering.
Okay.
To make my greatest dish yet, I must harvest the Sarangian.
Oh, did I save my VOD of Death Stranding? I didn't even know.
But doing so requires my full attention, so I'll need someone to defend
Do I
me
think they're
from
overpriced? No, they're not
those
overpriced.
allergic to brilliance.
It's just that
If you wish
it's to the point where, like, you know, you just gotta be a little more selective in the games you choose to buy.
extraction
Like this? Yeah, it's expensive, but I feel like I've already got my money's worth out of this game. It's a crazy experience.
There's been a lack of suffering lately, so I do not know yet.
A lot of the games that I found interesting that were announced in Grimmer were a lot of indie games. A lot of which I also forget the names of. The ones that have really stood out to me so far are Walk, that horror game, and Blumber, I think it was called. Blumber? Another horror game that was shown off in today's IGN Expo. There's others too, but you know, it's hard for me to remember all the names of these damn games. Especially when you're seeing literally dozens of games a day. It gets to be a bit hard to keep track. Wait, what? Yeah, and Voca Belantis, right? See, like, these names are ridiculous. I can't remember this stuff. If I looked at the trailers again, I'd remember the names. Yeah, Bramble. What the heck am I doing? I wasn't paying attention enough here. I don't think I understand what I'm supposed to do here. Pump health? What is happening? Oh, I gotta start it with this.
Take a moment for the machine to warm up, so be on the lookout for interlopers.
Ha! Here they come! On the left! Use the button
I'm sure I'll
on
make a
that
video
side
on
to
YouTube at
activate
some
my
point
trap.
recapping my favorite games shown at E3. You know, a handful of ones I want to talk about. Because I'm sure a lot of people will ask me, so it'll just be good to have a video ready.
They're coming from the right! Activate the trap on the right! Before they damage the vacuum suck and scare away my muse!
How do I activate the trap?
The traps protect the vacuum suck, but they take time to reset. Can't have them overheating, can we? And that's my preamble. Or as we like to say in the culinary
Activate the trap.
the appetizer. Now,
I should have been paying
it's
attention
time
more
for
here. I
the
don't know what the heck
main
she's talking
course.
about traps.
It begins! Here they come! Defend me while I dig deep for my inspiration.
I'm starting to like the Ricochet a little bit more. Oh, you just gotta step on the button.
The honey is starting to curdle! Don't let the vacuum suck take any more damage!
When in doubt, just use this button.
Yes, I can feel an idea coming to me. A Sarangian, honey glazed, puffoid! But what drink do we pair it with? I need more. More inspiration. More honey!
Just think of those hungry miners, Rivet. They need this.
Can't rip warp over there. What do we want here? Enforcer? Better get a good reward for this quest, boy. Have a good night, G-Pros. Yeah, it seems like a lot of your replayability, or not replayability, your longevity with this will be the side quest content, right? Like, not really sure why you'd want to ignore side content unless you did it by mistake. But it seems like if you were to ignore all side content, then this would be, you know, 5 to 6 hours, I would imagine. Maybe 7, 8, I don't know. This should be helpful. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, lightning rod is really good here. One of my most damaging weapons right now. Maybe a little overkill for these guys. Oh, look at all these bolts over here I didn't get. Oh my god. Yeah, let's go collect those real quick. My word.
Eureka! The dessert shall be an upside-down Snagglebeast Honeymoose! Oh, yes! So much suffering.
Good thing I left one alive to go get those bolts.
My imagination has woken from its slumber. This honey smorgasbord will be beautiful.
What suffering? You didn't do anything.
Thank you for your assistance. Perhaps this will inspire you to make your own art one day.
I'm just happy those miners are finally gonna get some grub. Now, how do I get back to them? Oh, that security taxi should do the trick. All this food talk makes me wonder, Bolts. Who's the better cook? You or Ratchet?
Oh, it is never a competition.
It's you, isn't it? I knew it.
Where are we heading to here?
You ready to fix another dimensional mess?
Leave it to me.
Ooh, another Clank puzzle. Let's see how this one feels.
Clank! You made it! I was starting to worry.
Were you waiting for me?
Only a few minutes, but it's okay. I used the time to catalog my neuroses. But I digress. Your possibilities are waiting for you to guide them to the meta-terminal.
I think this one I'm gonna have to do manually.
That's a
Heavy spear.
It will weigh down any object it touches, which sounds rather obvious when you say it out loud.
So what is in that book of yours?
Oh, the most up-to-date collection of knowledge in the universe.
Can I weigh
As
this down?
cataloged by my father.
And who is that?
I believe you know him as the plumber.
He is your father? What is he
Yeah,
doing
it
now?
must be
Taking his
used over
first
here.
vacation ever. So he left me in charge, and I'm trying my best, but it's a lot to live up to even when the universe isn't in danger.
Ah, there we go.
I am blocked. I think that saw can help clear the path.
They can't get through there. Yeah, they can't get through there. You said that saw can help clear the path? Huh. These puzzles are definitely, like, not super obvious at the start. Oh, can I throw... Oh, I didn't even realize I could throw something in there. There we go.
So, how did you get the title Prophet?
Oh, I actually didn't choose the name. It was given to me by the Savali monks after I helped them decipher some of their archives.
What does that mean?
Oh, just a lot of pointing and saying stuff like, that's a Blargian phone book, that's a Kirchu tooth, that's a Terraclaw love poem. Oh my! I have to write this down because that was incredible, Clank! Only
Nice
two
convenient
more to go.
teleport, nice. Quick and painless. Oh, we got another
How are
one.
things going with Rivet?
Well enough. She hacked my brain and saw my memories.
Is that what you kids are doing these days? I'm so out of touch.
It is interesting. For being dimensional counterparts, Ratchet and Rivet have surprising differences. Ratchet never had any wariness of robots when he met me. Yet Rivet does.
Maybe your dimension is the outlier. Maybe all the other Ratchets don't like robots in their dimensions either. I hope I'm not interrupting your process, but I think there are more spheres left to find.
Should bring it down.
My possibilities are a visual
Speed.
representation of my mind, trying to
Probably
understand
there.
dimensionality. And the more I
No,
help
wait,
them
hold on.
find their way, the more I will understand and be able to fix everything.
Speed goes here. Lift goes here.
That
I
saw
imagine.
is blocking the path.
Ah, the saw.
If I could just find a way to lower it.
Oh, shoot. Okay, we're still good.
Oh, nice! I never thought to use the sphere like that. Is there anything about Ratchet and Rivet that's the same?
They are both very quick to take action. Unlike me, I always get
Heavy
so caught
spear.
up in the details.
And you wish you were better about that.
Not all the time, but it would
These are
be nice
starting
to
to
not
get
have
more
to worry
complex,
so
that
much.
is for sure. Can I cheat the system here? No, they're not letting me.
I hope I'm not interrupting your process, but I think there are more spheres left to find.
Oh yeah, they ain't having that. Oh, what the heck.
Things are looking up now.
Clank! I think I know how to help you with your getting caught up in the details problem. You just gotta be confident.
What do you mean?
If there's one thing I've learned from my father,
Okay,
it's that
so
acting like you know
we
what
probably
you're
need to weigh
doing
them
gets you
down.
everywhere in life.
Let's see if speed would give them speed to get through here. No, that just speeds up their depth. Okay, got that part done. Now they fall here. Weird. Oh, can I lower this fan? Can't lower this one. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what that is. I'm not seeing something, that's for sure. You have to weigh these guys down, otherwise they get blown off. Wait, can you... Starting not to like these puzzles too much. This is... I mean, they're still cool, but I always feel like stuff like this bogs down the game. The nice thing is you can skip this shit outright. You can just skip it. But it doesn't feel right to skip it. I don't know. I don't see the solution here. I don't know what the heck I'm doing wrong. Where'd the one that weighs them down go? What happened to it? Can I select it? Oh, there we go. I don't think you get anything extra. I didn't get any kind of reward. I think it's just like, if you don't feel like doing it, then just don't do it. I have no idea. I can't weigh that one down to get it out of the way. What the heck? Maybe I need to use the lift here instead. Oh, that's what it was. And then... Okay, I see. I got it. And then we use... Weigh it down. Or actually, hold on, no. Probably speed. And then weigh down here. No, that's the opposite. It's hard for me to see what I have selected here. Okay, that should be it. Now they're... Okay, alright. So this needs to go here. But now they're blowing this way? What is this one? Oh, I didn't activate it. I thought I put it over there. No, but now they're weighed down to there. That should do it. Just like the swapping back and forth between these powers is the thing that's I'm having the hardest time with.
Great job, Clank.
Sometimes I think I toss it and put it in place and then it doesn't stay.
And remember, confidence.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not enthused about these puzzles, to be honest. But they do look cool. It's a cool concept. I'm very thankful that they're skippable for future playthroughs. And speedruns.
Yeah. I sent the top minds on the tube to fix the tube, and they...
Just like a, you know, it feels dirty to skip them, you know? It just feels like you're skipping a part of the game in a way. I think it's just a nice addition that they have in there to skip it. They realize that it's not for everybody, and that's kind of cool that they realize that.
Almost there. There's the drill. Get our base quartz. Repair the Dimensionator.
In case I do not get another chance to say it, thank you.
Don't get mushy on me now, Bolts. We're not done yet. Hey, look! The Bro Squad is back.
Yeah, I'm the same way with Zelda. I love everything about Zelda except for the puzzles in the dungeons. All the fun overworld exploration, all that stuff, love it.
I cannot help thinking. What?
But over time, you know, when I first played the original, like anything up to Ocarina of Time, I didn't mind the puzzles in the dungeons, but as I got older, I just started liking them less and less. And I've pretty much just accepted the fact that puzzle dungeons are not my thing as much anymore.
Nowhere to go.
Neat. What did I miss there? What did I not see?
I cannot help thinking.
What?
We still do not know what happened to your dimension's Blizzard.
We will soon. Then we can
Oh, one
stop it
prompt,
from
okay.
happening in this dimension.
Nowhere to go.
How hard is it to pick up a... Listen!
Oh, that doesn't look right. Hey, thank you, Andron. Appreciate the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. What were you up to? Kind of not sure where the heck I'm going, but it feels like it's going the right way.
The main drill.
Wow. It's been my lifelong
How much of the game has been Rivet? Quite a lot, actually. Which is fine because she actually plays exactly the same as Ratchet.
Specific goals are achievable goals.
Same weapons, everything. There's no difference except for her weapon. Maybe? Actually, I think her weapon is pretty much the same thing too. But you can pick and choose, so like when you get to pivotal points in the game where you can choose what planet to go to next, you choose if you want to start as Ratchet or Rivet. But ultimately, so far, I've played way more Rivet.
We should locate the Clank to operate.
Lombax robot, brilliant news! I decoded the message from beyond. Listen!
What's up, Andron? Thank you again.
Good reception. Listen, do not turn on the drill. The rifts damaged it. The drill destroyed our Blizar.
What? We just turned it on.
Take cover! Lockdown engaged!
Oh boy.
I can try a remote shutdown. Oh, you bad. Jeez!
Stupid freaking drill!
I thought you loved giant machinery.
Had a change of heart.
Man, the adaptive triggers for this weapon are, you can like really feel the different clicks. I think I can only lock on the one right now, unfortunately.
Phase quartz suspended in the drill beam.
I'll knock it out with my hammer.
Please be careful.
This is such an epic world.
You guys. We must return to the other dimension quickly.
How do we do that? I always love weapons where each individual enemy gets to react in like a very distinct way, right? Like the Groovatron, where every enemy would have their own little dance, and you were always curious to see how they'd react to it.
We are not gonna die, blazing or otherwise.
What is your plan?
That drop ship, big and heavy,
And full of fuel. It is perilously close to becoming a bomb.
Damn, Ricochet actually
if we
put in
crash
some
it
work
into
in
the
that.
drill, we could dislodge it and stop
Maybe I didn't
the
give it
planet
enough
from
credit.
shattering.
Normally I'd say that's against protocol.
Okay, we gotta take care of this thing.
This is a pre-post-apocalypse world we live in, so go for it!
Then, brace for impact.
Hello, it is your best friend, Jim. Please do not die, as I deleted my
gun is
sad
so
noises
good.
suite as soon as we became best friends.
Not now,
I need to
Jim.
extend the length that the beam lasts.
Noise to play.
Rivet.
Rip. Oh, that worked. Well, we were supposed to...
No.
Okay, maybe we weren't.
Well, maybe it's not as bad as it.
Thought she was gonna try and destroy it with her hammer.
I know this is gonna sound totally weird, but the Morts used to tell me legends about someone on Torin 4 called the Fixer. If it's broke, the Fixer'll fix it.
Then I suppose we should see if the legends are true.
Practical armor for her tail, you know?
I can't believe
Well
we
thought out.
saved Blizar. How about we fix up this space quartz and save the universe?
Yeah, she's new to this
All
game.
right, Bones. Let's go find the Fixer.
If you are right, and the Fixer is able to repair the phase quartz, we will have achieved the impossible.
Let's hope Ratchet finds that prophet soon.
So we can either... See, here's how the game works, right? So I think past games did something similar to this, if I remember right. So I can either choose to continue playing as Rivet by going to this world, which is corresponding to where the story just went right now, or I can kind of backtrack a little bit and get another piece that I need with Ratchet, which is what we're going to do.
Bet Ratchet's got everything handled right now.
Yeah, this game is very good. You've heard correctly. Indeed. Alright, let's see what this next planet looks like.
Dimensionator, where would I be?
Alright, alright. Let's get a look at that skybox. What's to come? Alright. Not as cool as the previous planet yet, but it looks very nice. Can I interact with you? Hello? I can't talk to the upgrade. Strange. Not sure if that's intentional. Did she glitch out a little bit? I have not played it yet. Implicarily. Not yet. Anyway, I think this is going to be a good place to call it for our first stream of Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. This has been fantastic. This exceeds expectations. And, you know, it's not like I had major expectations coming into this, but I was like, okay, you know, I kind of know what to expect from a Ratchet and Clank game, but this is like above and beyond what I was expecting from graphics and just kind of what the game would look and feel like. Amazing graphics, like just the most mind-blowing next-gen or current-gen, in this case, game that I've played yet, visually. Also, not just visually, but just like the pacing and the rate at which you move in this game with the loading between rift swapping and 60 frames per second constantly. I mean, geez. Just gives you an idea of what to expect from more platformers like this in the future and other games. We're definitely, obviously, continuing this. However, it's going to be a little bit, because tomorrow is a bunch of E3 stuff, and then we're doing eBay for a bit afterwards. So yeah, it'll be a day or two before we come back to this. And also we got Final Fantasy VII Intermission to get back to as well. But yeah, that's going to do it for tonight. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you hanging in there and watching tonight.